so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Pass to Wembanyama. Out to James. O'Neal with it, working on Siakam. And he gets it to go. Bryant's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Pass to Gasol. And here's Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Jack's up with 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Bryant, a screen on Leonard. James passes to Bryant. Back to James. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Chamberlain. Out left to the wing. Siakam, the pass to Curry. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now, guys, it seems like every drive of LeBron's involves contact, doesn't it? He's like a magnet for bodies out there.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Siakam outside. Here's Chamberlain. Blocked. Wembanyama against Curry. Fox, the pass to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The 3, James. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. James has got 5 now.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And again, Toronto, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Back to Wembanyama. Fox surveying the D. Pass to Wembanyama. Up and over Gasol. Chamberlain pulls it in. Raptors trail by 7. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Back to Curry. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's James. Unable to get that one. Here's Toronto with the ball. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Chamberlain. Still no points. Leonard inside. Covered by Bryant. Leonard can't get it to go. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Fox outside. Here's Bryant. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. 7 points in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Leonard on the wing. Inside. Shot clock at 3. Pass to Curry. Over James. Curry, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Now here's Fox. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game.
At the line for the Lakers, Rick Fox. 1 shot.
11 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Curry. Leonard outside. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On the court for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Fox in at the small forward position. Fox finds James. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. The three from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Siakam. Curry against Fox. Right side O'Neal. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Siakam. He's covered by Fox. Siakam, the pass to Leonard. Gasol, the screen. To the inside. And then Gasol with the jam.
I'll tell you, once Marc Gasol gets to the rim, turn the lights out.
James finds Bryant. Shoots over Curry. Again, Los Angeles.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Fox outside. And here's Bryant. He's covered by Siakam. Fires it. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Fox. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Takes a three. He drops it from range. Curry's got 10 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Bryant. 11 points in the game. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Leaps for it. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Toronto trailing. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Curry. Pulls it. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Now here's Fox. 5 points in the game. Second chance effort. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Lakers lead by 2.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Over James. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Leonard, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Good with time running down on the shot clock. Curry's got 16 points now. Fox outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Taking 3 shots.
Free throw's good for Fox. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, direct your attention to second quarter. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot from the sleeve. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Marc Gasol. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Bryant. He's guarded closely. That one goes in.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Kobe Bryant. 1 shot.
Free throw no good for Bryant. Raptors trail by 5. Curry looking it over. Unloads. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Curry's got 18.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
James passes to Bryant. Baseline try. Again, the Lakers.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Siakam. No points yet. Now here's Leonard. Now here's Curry. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to Leonard. Here's the pick. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Fox. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Bryant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Curry. The shot. Cash money on the open jump shot. Curry's got 20.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Timeout called. The Lakers. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. James passes to Bryant. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Wembanyama. And here's Fox. A minute 35 left to play in the third quarter. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. Deflected! Leonard against James. Chamberlain. Up and in on the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Laker lead.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Wembanyama finds Fox. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Bryant. And James gets it to go.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. No one near him. LeBron with the rebound.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Now Bryant. Puts up the 8-footer, and they'll get another chance. Here's James. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Time for the
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
And so here is Toronto. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Curry. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Curry's got 22.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Over James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Lakers lead by 8. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Siakam, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Rebound, the Lakers. Bryant outside. Now Wembanyama. O'Neal on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's James. Out to Fox. Puts it up from 15. With 1 on the clock. Jams it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Now here's Bryant. Bryant a screen on Leonard. Leonard with a double team. Now Fox. Bryant against Curry. Wembanyama. Oh, off target from downtown. Raptors trail by 10. Now Siakam. Gasol inside. Wembanyama on it.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Shot clock at 6. Curry fires.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. It's stolen. LeBron. LeBron sticks the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. James against Curry. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Ooh, it misses.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
James deciding where to go with it. Bryant outside. Double on Wembanyama. And the Baby J is good.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. And it's a Lakers ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Outside Wembanyama. Now Fox. Here's Wembanyama. And rejected. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
so the Lakers win the tip. Now let's check.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Fox in at the point. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
James against Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Love. 5 on the clock. Out to James. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Fox deciding where to go with it. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And just over a minute played here to start the game. To the left side wing. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Bryant with it. Picked up by James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Who poked away. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Leonard. Uncovered. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Leonard against James. Love passes to Irving. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Off target with the three. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
15.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Back to Leonard. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
15 seconds.
Here's O'Neal. Fox outside. Clock at 6. What a play. Just palms the block. Pass to Love. Back to Irving. Now Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Wembanyama. Pass to Bryant. And he jams it home with authority.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
First quarter.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
1:50 left in the opening quarter. Just 3 to shoot. And there's James from the arc.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
Pass to Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. 15.
It's his first trip to the line.
LeBron James. Stepping the line with 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Both free throws good from James. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Now here's Fox. He's scoreless. Bryant outside. 6 to shoot. Blocked!
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Here's James. He nails it, and we're tied.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Bryant outside. Here's the floater. That one is off. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Fox outside. Pass to O'Neal. And Antetokounmpo over to help. On the wing, Bryant. No good from outside.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers ahead, up by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Kyrie Irving out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
How about the concentration from Kobe, just powering through that contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant. 1 time from the line.
Competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Oh, Fox with a steal. Bryant, the pass to Fox. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Knocks down the triple.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Irving. Leonard against James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And here's Fox. Outside Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
James outside. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Bryant. And it's Irving missing. And it's the Lakers ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run. Not allowing much. Kawhi so steady inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Now on the court, it's Joe. Cavaliers high squad. Step out of an area.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's James on the wing. And stolen by Leonard. 3-on-3. Bryant finds Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you, Brian.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it fly. Leonard can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
The shot by James, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Bryant, a screen on James. Up top, Bryant. Antetokounmpo covering. Clock at 4. Pass to Leonard. Over Irving. Again, the miss by Leonard. Cavaliers trail by 10. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Love to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant, the pass to Fox. Here's Leonard. Check by James. Bryant against Irving. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
All right, fans. Time to run up and get ready for your pocket push. Some arena entertainment coming your way.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's James. And so in the game for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center. Irving against Bryant. Irving, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Los Angeles. Bryant, left side, and stolen by Antetokounmpo to the inside. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Irving's got his first points of the game.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Fox against Irving. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Over James. Leonard can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Antetokounmpo finds James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Love, a screen on Leonard. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Leonard for 3. Hits the trifecta. Leonard's got 12 points.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Fox, the pass to Leonard. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. It's James on the wing. Covered by Bryant. James passes to Irving. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Los Angeles leading by 11. Pass to Fox. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Let's go with a three. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Fox has got his first 3 points of the game.
Good work by Fox there. He knows if that ball gets back to him, he's ready to fire.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
James, left side. Oh, solid D from Leonard. James has gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Wembanyama, the pass to Fox. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
.143 left in the third quarter of the game. Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Fox with the ball. Irving picks him up. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard outside.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Love, a screen on Bryant. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Leonard outside. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Irving. Pass to James. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Los Angeles leading by 14. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Now Bryant. Over on Antetokounmpo. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
Antetokounmpo outside. Over Wembanyama. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Kevin Love, LeBron James out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Bryant. Over on Antetokounmpo. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
The shot by James, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Back to Wembanyama. Leonard against Irving. And the basket by Leonard. And the Lakers lead by 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo out there with Bryant. And it's Fox. And it's Shaq in at the center. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama finds Fox. They get it again.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Takes the 3. Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
Oh, you've got to run LeBron off the ball there.
O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to SGA. Fades away, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Bryant. Left side, O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Count it, good.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
James in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. James, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Here's Kobe, wide open. Tries again, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kobe. Goes up with it again. The rebound by Johnson. The Lakers trail. Pass to LeBron. Here's Cooper, guarded by Fox. Cooper kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. He's guarded by Cooper. Kobe, the pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
Down low. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
SGA passes to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar against Shaquille O'Neal. Goes up on the high post, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
There's 25 seconds left in the first. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. And here's Giannis. A beautiful reverse layup. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Cooper. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Johnson in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Johnson. Still scoreless. Here's Cooper. Giannis grabs the miss.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Bryant. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That's on Shaq.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Fox dishes to Giannis. Back to Fox. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Johnson. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over him.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Cooper over Fox. And again, the Lakers no good. Bryant finds Giannis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 1.
Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Lakers leading by 4. And Wembanyama outside. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo and stolen by LeBron. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Cooper. James in the post, covered by Giannis. And the rejection by Giannis. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. And here's Kobe. No scoring in this one. Here's Giannis. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
We need you to rise up, get loud, for the Lakers. Put your hands together for the Lakers.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now LeBron.
2 minutes.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to SGA. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Fox kicks to Antetokounmpo. Now Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Cooper. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And so he hits both. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Wembanyama outside. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Nothing on the board. And it's SGA missing. Antetokounmpo passes to Kobe. There's the lob. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Here's SGA. And the rejection by Giannis. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We come back right after this.
And let's wrap it up. Get ready for your Pocket Bites Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Los Angeles leading by 4. So starting the second half, here's who Phil Jackson has on the floor. Wembanyama's out there with Fox. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bryant. And it's Shaq in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Kobe after Magic Johnson's miss. Giannis inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And that one's good by Giannis.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's Johnson. Still without a basket. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here comes Shea. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, and putting some muscle on it. Fox sees the chance and just goes right up for the jam.
Los Angeles calls timeout. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
LeBron dishes to Johnson. James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Back to LeBron. Here's Johnson. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Here's Kobe. Bank shot, no good. O'Neal with the steal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Outside, Fox. Pass to Kobe. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Lakers ball.
Here's Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining.
Hasn't made one yet. Clock at 4. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 4. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Fox with the steal. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Timeout called for the Lakers. Let's give them a big round of applause. Your dance team.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And Bryant kicks to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by SGA. Knocked loose. Bryant with it. He's picked up by James. Wembanyama outside. Antetokounmpo dishes to O'Neal. Three-pointer, Fox. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Fox has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cooper the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Cooper. Lakers working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Wembanyama high post. Again, Los Angeles.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great basket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Cooper is out there with James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Johnson in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And the first one at the line is good.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Both free throws good from SGA. Los Angeles leading by 9. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's SGA. James, a screen on Bryant. A 15-footer, and he connects with the jumper.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Giannis outside. Back to Bryant. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's SGA. Great D that time from Giannis. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Fox, strong, very confident player, an excellent defender, and a solid shooter.
Rick Fox taking 2 shots.
Throw good, Fox. Fox hits them both. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. James in the high post. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kobe. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Johnson. And they recover it.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Kobe a screen on James. Outside, Kobe. Clock at 6. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq. Onto the Kumbo. O'Neal. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Los Angeles calling timeout.
The most legendary dance team on the planet, your Lakers.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. O'Neal is screen on Cooper. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Johnson against Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the layup. Lakers leading by 12. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Fox. Poke loose. It's stolen by SGA. All alone. Oh, so fast in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it done.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Fox feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Kobe against Cooper. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14 points. O'Neal sets the screen for Fox. Kobe against Cooper. Johnson rips down the board. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And now we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It'll be Oklahoma City off the tip. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Kevin Durant, Wembanyama out there with Serge Ibaka. Then there's James, and it's Sefolosha in at the 3 slot. Now, here is James. Basket's good.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Pass to Bryant, and stolen by Durant. From behind the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Back to SGA. Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's SGA. Wing shot on the way, and the shot goes down.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The first free throw is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Okay, Brown with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
That free throw good from James. No good on the second free throw.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Now here's SGA. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. That one goes in. SGA's got his second basket of the game. Antetokounmpo against Durant. James outside. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Oh, they get a hand on it. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
And the Thunder call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Durant.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Bryant against Durant. Bryant on the drive. Shot clock at 6.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
Bryant, no good. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Bryant against Durant. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Just smooth and cool as ever. Durant ignores the clock and is completely focused on finding this shot.
Ibaka against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And here's Durant. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Wide open look. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. James outside. Oh, got a piece of it. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for the Thunder, they've got Serge Ibaka. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Sefolosha in at the 3. Now James, outside Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Los Angeles, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. So he comes up empty at the line. Thunder trail by 4. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Bryant. Outside for Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. James with a steal. And it's James inside.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Offensive screen sent out of bounds. Underball.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. James outside. Durant with a screen on Bryant. LeBron going downhill. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Tries the spin move. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. 4 on the clock. James with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Outside for Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. 6 on the shot clock. Durant with a screen on SGA. The 3 ball. The Lakers with a rebound. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Back to Wembanyama. It's tipped, and they recover it. Ibaka, the pass to Wembanyama. The Thunder with another miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. The Lakers lead by 4. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant, the pass to SGA. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Malone. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Here's Sefolosha, covered by Bryant. Here's Sefolosha. Now here's Durant. The rebound by Malone. SGA with it. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Bryant outside. SGA finds Bryant. 5 to shoot. Over Durant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Wembanyama, pass to James. Tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Bryant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. And we finished off one half of play. The Lakers on top, up 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Clock at 6. The 15-footer. Count it. Good.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Thunder trail by 8. And here's Wembanyama. Still without a bucket. Durant. Pass to Ibaka. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And Ibaka is a fighter. Someone who enjoys the physicality of the game and attacking defenses.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. There's a screen. 4 on the clock. Can't hit that one.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Back to Wembanyama. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it, right?
Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. James passes to Durant. Back to James. From the arc. LeBron fires and hits a three.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Bryant, right side. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for one, Kobe Bryant.
And so James will bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 8. Durant with a screen on Bryant. James finds Durant. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Bryant. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thunder trail by 8. Wembanyama. Pass to James. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Sefolosha. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Sefolosha. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Malone. Los Angeles leading by 8. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the three. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now James. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has got 11.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's a 3-second violation. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Out to the wing. Here's Sefolosha. That three's off the mark. Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. With 1 on the clock. And that one drops. 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter.
And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Serge Ibaka. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Sefolosha in at the 3, the small forward. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first one falls.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And so he hits both. And so James will bring it up for Oklahoma City. 11-point game. Timeout, Thunder. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, here's a summary of what Scott Brooks went over with his guys during that last break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ibaka. And the jam by Ibaka.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things.
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, the stuff!
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside, SGA. From downtown. Ooh, the shot misses. And James has got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 13-point game. KD, what else would you expect?
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Down it goes!
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
James deciding where to go with it. Durant! No good from 3! Los Angeles leading by 12. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. And no one in the vicinity.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Timeout, Thunder. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Now James. He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
58 seconds left in the fourth. Outside SGA. Yes, sir, with the three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here's the fast break. James fires. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's SGA. Uncovered. And the basket is good.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So with Jordan on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Wembanyama's out there with Rodman. Then it's Longley. Then it's Curry. And it's Pippen in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Bryant. Can't hit from the elbow.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Now Pippen. Wembanyama outside. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Bryant. Over Wembanyama. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. Banked in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got the opening basket of the game for the Lakers.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now here's Longley. Left side Curry. This one for 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Giannis a screen on Pippen. James wide open. Drills the three-pointer.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Curry. Pippen feeling it out a bit. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Hits the jumper in space.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Pass to LeBron. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 3. And here's Pippen, covered by LeBron. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Curry's got his second bucket.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Pass to Kobe. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Kobe. And stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Kicks it out to Rodman.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Rodman sets the screen for Wembanyama. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Kobe. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The free throw drops for Bryant. Bryant hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Curry with the bounce pass. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. It's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Kobe. Misses in close. Giannis against Rodman. To the inside. Here's Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by James. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Grant. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Bryant dishes to Grant. And stolen by Wembanyama. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Stolen by Grant. James fires from way outside. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
So with Jordan on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Rodman is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Longley. And it's Curry in at the guard position. The three from LeBron gets it to go from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 6 points.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Pippen. Here's Longley. The rebound by James. Giannis outside. Grant finds Bryant. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Bryant's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Antetokounmpo defending. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kobe against Rodman. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Los Angeles leading by 8. There's the lob, and there's Giannis. Look out below.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. And that one is good. Curry's got 8 points. Los Angeles leading by 8. Giannis outside. And here is LeBron. To the paint. And the dunk by Grant.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. And it's off from 3-point range. The Lakers on offense. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Antetokounmpo passes to Kobe. Kobe draws the double. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist from Kobe. He's got 8.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's James. Pass to Grant. Ball's knocked loose. Curry with the steal. By himself. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Boy, you get Steph Curry rolling downhill in the open floor. He can finish off a break with such style.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside, Bryant. Over Wembanyama. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Bulls moving the ball around. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Bryant buoys through.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Outside Pippen. Puts up a 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Pippen's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Chicago. Antetokounmpo looking it over. One second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the East. About the shot. Outside, all good. Let's hear it for the participants.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Bulls. 9-point game. James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Grant, and there's Bryant, and it's Shaq in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Curry, good.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Giannis kicks to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Back to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists in the game. James outside. Pass to Bryant. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game. So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
If you see yourself in this field, you know what to do. Show us your move. Whoa. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Rainbow blue.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Clock at 6. Here's LeBron from deep. Giannis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Curry a screen on LeBron. It's Pippen on the wing. James covering. LeBron against Pippen. Off target from the wing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
LeBron passes to O'Neal. Over Rodman. Shaq bullies his way inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Los Angeles leading by 12. Grant outside. Drops in the layup for 2.
And very strong at just under 7 feet tall. Grant loves using that to his advantage inside.
Curry passes to Pippen. Bulls trail by 14. Curry with it. 14 points for him. Over Giannis. The Bulls with another miss. James, the bounce pass. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Rodman. Shaq can't get it to go. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Bulls. Pippen finds Wembanyama. And again, no good by Chicago.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Shaq. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Shaq's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Big time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Now here's Kobe. 6 points for him. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. 51 seconds left here in the third quarter. Curry looking it over. Pippen outside. Curry shot is off. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-4 run. For 3, Kobe. And it's Chicago with the rebound. To the paint. And finished off by Longley.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
And here is Antetokounmpo, 11 points in the game. Here's Shaq. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Jordan on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Curry is out there with Pippen. Then there's Long, and it's Rodman into the 3 slot.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bryant. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Bulls trail by 15. Now Curry. Pass to Pippen. Rodman outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Grant outside. Now Giannis. Here's Kobe. Rodman covering. Shaq dishing to James. Here's Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And finished off by Longley.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Lakers Girls.
Bulls trail by 17. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Now here's James. Grant outside. Pass to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. He would not be denied. Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Antetokounmpo against Rodman. Curry with the steal.
Anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And Wembanyama. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Lakers leading by 13. James outside. Kobe with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his 1st foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry fires. And he does not hit.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Buries the deep ball.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Outside Curry. Outside Pippen. Fires from 18. It's off target. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
James outside. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Giannis' screen on Pippen. LeBron against Pippen. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here's the fast break. Rodman leading the way. Here is Wembanyama. Stolen by O'Neal. LeBron outside. Antetokounmpo outside. The shot is good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Now here's Pippen. Curry outside. Wide open look. Grant rips down the rebound.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis' double. Stolen by Pippen. In transition, here come the Bulls. Oh, the slam dunk. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shaq.